Actually, what's the, Actually, I don't care about the tagline. Let's just get this baby started.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I thought the whole point of... So, previously Kokichi was like, hey, I know how to spice up the killing game. And now Monokuma's just like, ugh, again? Fine, let's go through the fucking trial, I guess.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Okay, I don't actually believe that. Is this because he's like, just kind of...
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, that also doesn't seem like Monokuma at all. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a tissue. Like, this is really unfair on the guilty party, because, like, if they try and shift the blame to someone, but there's still enough, what's it called? There's still enough evidence to suggest that they do it. Everyone involved can agree, okay, we're gonna evenly distribute all of our votes. And if either of them are guilty, then it's fine. That seems really not Monokuma-like at all.
Fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
As if you weren't enjoying it already, you awful, awful person.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Character development, baby.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
I mean, no, she's still a lethargic, very tired person. Just because she cares now doesn't mean she's...
None of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Could have doesn't mean he did.
There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
I hope we get it. Okay, yeah, there it is. So, I like how Miyu's unique, like, this person is dead portrait has 3 X's. She would like that. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Yeah, I mean, I think we established that she was killed in the real world, right? I think this is probably Monokuma file.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, Any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
So I don't know which bullet to use here, but the poison wasn't used to kill Miu. The description Kokichi gave of us, which is really fucking suspicious, by the way. Why the fuck is he trying to pin this on Kaito? When he explicitly explained to us how it couldn't have been the fucking poison. You get bloodshot red eyes if you were poisoned with the stuff that was in the seat. Or that we found on the seat. Miu didn't have bloodshot red eyes. It wasn't the poison. Wait. Sorry, what did that say? Oh, fuck.
Kaito logged out first.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Miu is still logged in though.
Actually, hold on. What does this actually say? The poison is neutralized if it's mixed in anything, but it's... Yeah, it causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Yeah.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. No.
Miu wasn't killed by poison.
No. I just realized something. Like, fuck how that works. Kyo's power is fucking useless. Well, it's not useless, but, it doesn't... So I'm pretty sure what just happened there is I was moving over to the V counter, right? But where it shot off was on the contradiction word just somewhere. And I'm sure that's just to, like... It's almost like super aim assist. And, like, yeah, no. I don't like that. We're not doing that. Also, the fun thing about Streamlabs, for some fucking oh, there it is. For some reason, it likes to not, bring up the window that's being captured until sometime in the future. It's really annoying. Right. X-ray goggles. I think Kyo's was the only other one I put in there, so that should be fine. Change difficulties, or we're already on mean. Cool. Alright. Alright, we're gonna zoom through the first bit of this again. Yeah, I switched back to OBS Studio finally. Slobs was giving me the shits. Yeah. Like, I'm not at the point where where I'm gonna kick it aside, but I might consider going back to OBS. Streamlabs just has a lot of convenience at the moment that, like, I'm not in the place where, like, I'm really concerned about how single thing works, because I'm not streaming enough and to well, I haven't gotten to the point where I need that fine control over the stream yet, but I probably will at some point, and at that point I'll probably go back. It's gonna be a pain, but yeah.
You need more? I do.
Before we... What happens if...
Wow, this really isn't letting me blast through it at all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What gate?
Just ignore. Got it. Oh my! It's true.
But now she...
That's not.
We should focus... Kaito's the...
What?
While you were able...
Don't screw around.
Kaito right.
How long are you... We already saw...
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I hate to do that, but, yeah, I want the V counters, and this thing not shooting where I want to is gonna annoy the fuck out of me, so...
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Alright, I missed it, but whatever. At least it's shooting where I want to shoot now.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
How many times do I have to relive this fucking moment? God, that's so disturbing.
probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is... What? Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon? Oh, okay, yeah. I confused the question. It's the killing game simulator. They don't want how she died, they what was used.
Itself.
Yeah.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh.
Don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world...
This is going to be a problem, because Gonta doesn't understand what's going on. Like, he doesn't understand how there could... Like, like, technology is just, what? At least I think. I don't think there's been any point where he's demonstrated, like, any knowledge of technology. No. So, yeah, like, he just doesn't get how it works, which... Yeah. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Well, no, it's going to be a problem because he was the one following Kokichi around. God. That would have been really helpful if he could understand that and we can get through to him that, like, look, what happened in that dream is actually really important, then, yeah, maybe this is okay. But there's going to be a barrier there, I can tell.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, no.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Kyo's, death portrait as well is, kind of hilarious. Chich! Oh my god, is that the... Oh, sorry, Chich? Hey, Chich, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That is not a person. That is not the name a name that I expected to pop up in this stream.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Kaito, you're trying so hard, and I really appreciate it.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
I hate you so much, Kokichi. Holy fuck.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The expression on Kibo is great. It's one thing that never fails to amaze me about this game is, like, they obviously do a lot of work with I say sprites, but I guess that's not technically the... Oh, no, that can be used in this situation. But nonetheless, like, they do a lot of work with expressions and stuff like that. And obviously a lot of the more, clearly a lot of work goes into the ones where people are feeling, like, sad, depressed, or despair, obviously. But, they always manage to get so much good use out of a hell of a lot more of the, expressions. Like, my absolute favorite of all time is Danganronpa 2, where, where Ibuki just has this pointing sprite, and they get so much use out of that, despite it being, like, completely fucking random otherwise. It's great. The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Well, I mean, it looks like she was choking, so like... I'm guessing it's going to be...
Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
No.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yep, that's probably it.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No, her body wouldn't have been. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Miyu's body, that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Was dropped right next to her avatar.
Damn it.
The hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
There we go.
I agree.
Yeah, because she was clutching her throat, so because the sensory
Miyu's
stuff,
body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
because of the sensory stuff, we can kind of presume that if she was clawing at her throat, then something was happening to her in the virtual world that would have mimicked that. So yeah, strangulation seems like the most probable cause.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Yeah, you could say that again, Gonta. Like, that fucking expression
The
is
virtual
just...
world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Yep.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case,
Thank you.
her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Huh, yeah, that is a... Well, so it's not impossible to strangle someone, but I guess if they're going to put up a struggle, it's going to be really hard to do that. That is a good point, but I mean, it just suggests that someone surprised her, I guess?
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh, something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Yeah, the thing that seemed like it was completely unrelated to anything whatsoever.
This is it!
Toilet paper. This was found near the mansion.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read
I'm
that.
guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What? Oh.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Yeah, he's gonna say something along the lines of, how can you strangle someone with toilet paper? But again, he doesn't actually understand that, like, the toilet paper can't break, I assume, so...
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Yeah.
No time
Thi-
for nonsense!
This is actually a really neat way of having a disagreement with Gonta, because he just doesn't get it.
Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words.
That was also, I think, the shortest rebuttal thing.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Yeah, I mean, wait, didn't Miyu explain that to everyone? Okay, like I realize Gonta is not the smartest person in this game, right? Like I completely acknowledge that. But if Miyu explained it, I would have at least thought that but this is a trial, and there are some, I don't want to say completely contrived, but there are some exchanges that people would have in the class trial that I feel like you wouldn't actually have in the rest of the game's conversations. So, okay, I can accept that Gonta probably didn't grasp that, and that comes up in the trial just to explain it away.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was fitting end for her.
Okay, rude.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Ah, sorry, Kibo.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Yes.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Yeah. I mean, I presume the toilet paper was just thrown over the side of the mansion. And if everyone's strength is normalized, maybe that didn't actually travel far. That would make sense. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. Yeah, that's true. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought that hammer. It was Miu.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Also, it's really weird that the explanation of this entire sequence had some of Miyu's weirdest most extreme quote unquote expressions. And as such, the only thing we see of her in the flashbacks is her making those weird ass faces.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Oh.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Use this for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot, she was the victim!
That doesn't mean she couldn't have been planning to kill someone. What was Miyu planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was he planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
I'm
Probably just brought it
actually really upset that there isn't an option to agree with Gonta there, even if it's incorrect.
I agree.
I just wanted to like, I just want to have build stuff agree there, because why the fuck not?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Oh. Oh, we didn't know that. I don't think.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Moida. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it.
Yeah.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
And as much as I will forever say and defend, and as much as I will forever tell, well, as much as I will ever forever hate like people in these games who shit stir and stuff like that, this is like the one instance where I'm like, yeah, killing is fine.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah. Cruising USA, baby! There's something about this song, too, that's like a little bit of a fusion between, one of the, oh god, it's that one panel that was, like, written or drawn in, like, a completely different style to Danganronpa. Of course that's the thing that appears here. Yeah, there's something about this song that's very, Persona 5 meets Danganronpa. Oh, fuck me. Like, this particular song has a vibe that would very much not be misplaced, that would not be out of place in the Casino Palace. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Everyone. Me. Kibo. I should actually play driving games on this stream sometime. I actually find them really relaxing to play. And not in a relaxing where I, like, listen to a YouTube video in behind it or anything like that. I mean, like, actually switch off all sound except the game and just drive. I haven't done that in a while, actually. That'd be a neat stream the next time I'm, like, not really feeling it. I just need to find a game, though, because the last one I got was, like, Dirt 4, I think? And that game has some horrible fucking performance issues. Or at least on my old PC it did. I do have, like, a much better PC now, so... could be a little better. Where was she trying to kill him? In the virtual world. And now we've got that one picture of Tsumugi serving us drinks? What? Okay. That was weird. It had like a group of 4 immediately after I finished the whole thing. Oh, I guess, yeah, like, they group it different. They wouldn't break that rule just for like, oh yeah, now you should have everything. I don't know why I thought that was... to divert attention, hidden evidence, it was misplaced. Yeah. It connects! That's a really weird way of putting that.
She wanted it to appear as
It's pretty though. Yeah, it is.
in the real world.
That definitely has like a Drift Sage vibe to it as well, which... Poor Drift Sage. Fuck, I just made myself sad thinking about that. It was a racing game that was like very 90s aesthetic. It was kickstarted, and basically one of the people on the project just left, and they were the key person programming it, so the project just died. It's a real fucking shame, because that game was really cool.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I must say, like, I did say, I think it was last chapter, that it would be really interesting to have a case where you are experiencing someone trying to kill you, and then a case happens when they don't end up killing you or something like that, or you see the whole thing through the eyes of the victim, and then you're kind of like in a trial trying to piece it together with everyone else. This is almost like that, in which there was a really grand plan to kill someone, but that person actually, and the person planning it was actually the one that ended up being killed. Wait, what are we doing here? Shit, I should have been listening.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
Oh.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
No, that's not true.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
I think she did it before she logged in, because there was like 2 minutes in between the last person logging in and the person and her logging in.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Ooh, dropped a couple of frames.
Nope, I didn't see that
Oh
at all.
shit.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong.
No, she could have. There was a 2-minute gap between the last person that logged in and
It was
her.
Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yep.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well, we didn't
Which is
say
why
it
she
was.
manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
We seem to be jumping ahead a bit. Like, Kokishi's finally sick of just...
Yes, I'm positive of that.
He knows so much about this. He has to be involved in... Well, I mean, he obviously is involved in it, but, like, he has to have done this, right?
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Had Miyu log Kaito out. It was the cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Boop. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
I mean, she also kept the fact that you could log anyone out a secret as well. Because she kind of played it up as, oh, you say your own name and you log out.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yep, to kill the one person I would have liked to have seen die, which...
And she tried to set me up.
I didn't realize, like, my favorite character would actually have, like, the best motivation to start killing someone. But, here we are.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh, God.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Fucking... I hate them so much. They bring nothing... I've already went over this last time. I can't do it again.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
I mean, we would have investigated it, like...
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know? She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Actually, come to think of it, she also could have logged out immediately after killing Kokichi and then hid all the settings again. But then again, I think if Monotaro had analyzed it the way he did again, which may not have actually happened, but we would have... Yeah, it would have been a lot more difficult, that's for sure. Like, fucking Miyu. Smart cookie.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
She was trying to kill Kokichi. You would have found out it was her.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Huh. Yeah,
No,
sure.
You're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo, 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely
Wow.
lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Those two voice lines were recorded differently. That last one sounded like centered and a lot louder than the last one. Like really, really distinctly so.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Yep.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
But there was no keyhole on the other side, so I don't think you could
I
actually
couldn't
lock
pick
it.
locks with my avatar body.
Oh.
I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
How did you... What? No. How did you know the door was locked?
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Because you just...
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked.
Hold the fuck on. Did he just contradict himself? Huh? My story. Here's my answer. I never went up with Miu. I tried to go to the roof to meet with her, but the door was locked. Couldn't pick the locks. Also, I never went to the roof. He just contradicted himself. I'm not crazy, right?
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
That was basically the surprise Pikachu thing. Like, Kirkichi's just sitting there like... Fuck. Oh, I don't know why that got a laugh out of me, but it did.
That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Maybe it's semantics. He went to the roof because it was locked, and he didn't go there any other time. Well, no, because he said he never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. But then he said, I never met up with Miu. I tried to go to the roof. I never went to the roof. Like, I get what you mean, but he's implying that, yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not necessarily contradictory, but, Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
It's almost like we've done it 3 times before.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Yeah, here we go.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
But then who locked the door? It's true. First we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never at the roof, on the roof at all? Well, I know we saw her near the mansion. Tsumugi saw that, so we could probably at least establish that, yes, she was... Oh, there's Tsumugi's account too.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Yeah, I I don't think we have anything to suggest how she actually got there. Because there is a thing you can contradict there for that, but we don't have the evidence to say that she could have. Like, that's too grand a thing to point to with just the boards. First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, and it's Tsumugi's account.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Oh.
That's wrong!
Ooh. So I think what happened there was, like, I shot it, and the words weren't quite there, but then it moved over and got hit by it. God bless hitboxes.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we had to do some mini-game to connect it all together.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I mean, he's not wrong in a really surface level sense, but like every case is built upon the mistakes everyone else makes in assumptions. And sure, Shuichi is the one that corrects everyone, but without those having come up in the first place, it would just be Shuichi trying to push it all together and it not really fitting because we didn't rule out all these things that people bring up. Like, as much as Kokichi wants to kind of pin the entire thing on Shuichi, like, people putting in their opinions to how they think things happen is actually a core reason why these things get solved. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that this would take, like, multiple things to kind of establish.
Way across it only
I would say this.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
That's not possible.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Yeah, that'll be the one.
It's possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
I feel bad for shooting Oh Shut Up, but I need the seconds. Secret method only Miyu knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden
Damn it.
bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
This is a really cool case.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
I don't know if it's because, I don't know if it's, like, experience with video games, or being a programmer, or just the fact that I saw the thing loop, and being familiar enough with video games, I was like, oh, those two places are connected. But this case actually fell out a lot simpler than I think it was intended to. Maybe?
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Oh. Here we go. Miyu's not an object.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Fucking.
You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
That's so shitty.
You said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object. I'll cut you your words.
But she was. You're blitzing it, haha. Yeah, like I said,
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
I feel like I have more of this case figured out than I usually do for cases like this, or cases in this game, but...
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
He's not. Like, I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Kokichi doesn't genuinely believe this, but it's really annoying to hear him just keep prattling on about, like, you said something incorrect, you must be wrong. Like, it's a really narrow-minded way to look at this game. And I mean the game within Danganronpa, not the game... He's being an ass.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining...
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Is he trying to drive a wedge between Kokichi and between Kaito and Shuichi?
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
We...
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden road in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does some things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
That's because there isn't. And we already have evidence of that.
Mew
It's the
wouldn't have
sign.
done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Hang on a second. Put a jumper on. It's getting a tad cool.
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us here. That would be the loud noise, right?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Oh. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Here we go.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
I guess I didn't consider the fact that maybe there was another noise. But...
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Oh, yeah, I guess there is that. For now, let's go outside and check... Oh, no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
What?
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Fuck you.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
I mean, you have every right to be suspicious of him, Gonta. Don't take that back.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else. What happened in there? That happened in there. Is it the bridge? Oh, shit. I messed that up. Oh, I see. It doesn't show you the what the object actually is, but it will clearly highlight like the area that it's in. That's neat. I thought it was actually going to be a little bit more broken than that, but that's fine. Yeah, the sign.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Ooh, more taxi. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, we got moving targets now. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be the, I wonder if that's gonna be the new, addition in Mean for the arcade one. Oh, Jesus. I've never done that before. Wow, that sets you back so much. Holy shit. Oh, right. At which point was the signboard swept away? At the bridge. Mansion, river, chapel, river. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was going over 3 lanes, not 2. Ugh. That was a bit risky. Where is the end of the river? Chapel. Where did the thing end up? Mansion. Oh, there's 4. Oh. Which way does the river flow, I guess, would probably be another one of them. Jesus. Yeah, missed a lot there. I couldn't have got all of them there. I've been learning Japanese in my newfound free time, and it's interesting to see how they changed how the words are revealed in English. Yeah, that would be really interesting. Doing like a comparison to before, after, and kind of the implied, after we swept away mansion side. And seeing how that may actually change a meaning or stuff like that. Ooh, we got a really narrow one now. What's even the challenge here then? Like, this is just a straight line. Fuck. They're just a bit too agile for me to really, like, follow as much as I'd like. There we go. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Against it. I'm assuming that's what this is. Did it go with... Did it end up with or against the current? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, like, I'd be really curious how, like, Hangman's Gambit... I'd be really curious how Hangman's Gambit, in particular, works in Japanese as opposed to, in English.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
And it was able to pass through because it hit the wall that only non-humans could pass through.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
No, that's directly relevant because it reveals that there aren't 2 walls.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Why is he doing this? He must be... He's either trying to make Kaito feel like an absolute... He's either trying to demean Kaito, or he's trying to drive a wedge between Kaito and Shuichi. That's the only thing I can think of here. Unless he has some other motive.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Sorry? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? The wall?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Didn't you literally just... okay.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through? The downstream and upstream connect.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Oh god, we're gonna lose Gonta so hard in this.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... they're the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is starting to connect.
I do think this is, like, a pretty easy puzzle for someone who plays video games, like, more than just visual novels. Okay, I get... That does assume some, like, prior knowledge that, like, probably... Yeah, and I mean, you'd never want to... even if this is a visual novel, even if this is a video game, you would never want to write this in a way that relies on the person having knowledge of that to connect that easily. Like, I say this was easy to solve, but this is something that's kind of in my wheelhouse as both a programmer, someone who plays a ton of video games and whatnot. Like, yeah. Going through it to this length is kind of required for people who might have just started playing this because they like visual novels, you know?
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. I'm assuming it's something world, right? No. No. 5-letter word. Oh, world loops? Is that what? Because I was thinking of looping world, loop world, not world loops. Yeah, okay. Words.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Just cut away.
the character goes off the left
Oh.
side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I wonder if they'll redraw the map so it, like...
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
Because, like, if... I imagine... Because, like, one of the ways you can visualize this better is by having the loading wall on the edges. But then again... Well, actually, that's really clever. Because Miyu drew this map, and it really calls attention to the fact that the world is contained. But if you think about it from the opposite way, once you establish that a wall was built, then it's like, well, no, that map's actually, like, completely inaccurate, and only serves to confuse you.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
That was really clever.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Oh, you
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
It's just a loading wall, isn't it?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
It's the loading wall.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point
There
was
it is.
actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
In fact, he's literally saying, what I just said before, basically. Spat on my screen.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Why is everyone so, like, on board with, like, just going with whatever Kokichi fucking says?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Right.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
He really is, like, talking exactly like Monokuma. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Probably Kokichi. Who killed Miyu? Like, I'm still on board with Kokichi. Kokichi is definitely more part of this than he lets on. I would be very surprised. Like, I reckon he's... There's no way anyone can confirm whether or not he left the salon, so he definitely has the opportunity to leave the salon without being seen. Like... Yeah. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Why? Father, why do you know Monofane's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Sorry?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? I've dug myself into a hole now. Is it because you want to what? What the fuck are they talking about? Wait, hang on. I haven't been following this. Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Great.
My head. I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
I know I sound like a broken record player when I keep saying this, but it is both, one of them is both a genuine question, and the other, I cannot stress enough, ever, apparently. Why? I hate this. Yes, thank you. Moving on.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Me too. Japan, they're not sorry. I know. I said this in the last stream, but you didn't need them. Like, unless there's going to be some kind of payoff of this whole Monocubs thing, and it's not just a joke, then, like, fine. I can find it unfunny and not really needed, but like, or I can find it unfunny and not entirely purposeful, but there was a reason for it. If this is just comic relief, you could have done the same thing with Monokuma and not done... yeah, anyway, I'm going to be repeating myself, so let's just move on.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
I can't agree more, Kaito.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
This is starting to feel like that one time Nagito just started solving a class trial in front of everyone when, and then everyone turns around and goes like, "The fuck are you doing? That's not what you do." Like, he just in the middle of the case, he's just like, "Okay, well, I solved it, so I guess I'll tell you guys or what happened." And then everyone's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I say that because I somehow forgot the main character's name in Danganronpa 2, and I feel really bad about that. Hajime, that's it. Like, Hajime's standing there like, "What are you doing? This is what I do."
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yep, it was really, really fucking smart.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Actually, now that I think about it, this case has parallels to that case I just referenced where Nagito takes control of the class trial, because that trial is the Strawberry and Grape House, the Funhouse trial, and I guess I won't. If you're watching this, you probably played it, but either way, in case I'm not going to spoil it entirely, but the way the Funhouse is a weapon, much in a similar way that this virtual world is. When you understand how that works, you know, granted Miu put some obstacles to make it only work for her, you can use this as a weapon.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it.
Yeah, if she got there before Kokichi, she wouldn't have locked the door. And Miu wouldn't have locked the door unless Kokichi came up, I would assume. So... Huh.
If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah. I shouldn't blow into the mic while I'm recording, but there's stuff on the bloody noise guard that I can't get off. Or I thought I could blow off.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
I haven't lol, but go ahead. I'm not going to spoil it. Like I said, the structure of the Funhouse is a very key component of that, much like this is. And I just realized there were a lot more parallels to that case than I thought. I think it's also Chapter 4. Yeah, because after that is the penultimate chapter. Oh god, I just realized we're getting to the penultimate chapter too, so... if previous Danganronpa games are any suggestions, shit's about to pop off. It's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. I mean, it's possible the door wasn't even locked and Kokichi's lying, but...
But she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
You are such a sweet boy, Gonta. Never change.
Might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah, maybe.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Wow. Just
Anyway,
Rude.
let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeah, actually, That's a really important detail I actually never thought about. Like... How the fuck would... Because, like, dragging the body there... Well, I mean, her body was going at, like, at speed, so, like... And they kind of thrown her. But there was the lattice, though.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Oh, no, wait. No, wasn't the roof slanted? I think when we were talking to Kibo about it, that you could see, like, there was a slope. So they could have put her body on the lattice and just thrown her across, I guess.
But the problem is the wall between them.
That would explain why there was so much force hitting the chapel and how she managed to gain that much momentum.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Yeah.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Well, I mean, I guess it wasn't established what it was equalized to. Because, like, everyone could have been, like, really incredibly strong. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Kokichi started hitting Kibo, so I feel like we would have gathered that if everyone was, like, super strong or something like that.
That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, we talked
Keep
about
up
that.
with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
In fact, Gonta even pointed that out in the virtual world. Like, well, I guess he still thinks that didn't happen or something.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud
Ow.
sound you heard.
Mm-hmm. What? How many times are we going to replay this exact scene?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... I mean, it was Miyu hitting the wall, right?
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Yeah, like a wooden lattice wouldn't have made that much noise.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
That sprite of Kokichi just before this one, didn't have his, like, purple... Didn't have the purple in his hair. That was weird.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Yeah.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Yeah, well, that's where you're mistaken. You're not a friend.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Yeah, see, in this one here, he doesn't have the purple in his hair, which is weird.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Gee,
And
thank
the
you.
slope faced the chapel wall.
I'm...
On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Yeah, like, Kaito obviously pointed it out, but it is really fucking suspicious that Kokichi knows all the details to this. Like, not because you can't put it together, right? But in the stories, all of this stuff usually comes together over time, and a person being way ahead of the ball is either A, really fucking smart, or B, knows what happened, or was involved. And at this point, like, Kokichi's smart. Let's not kid ourselves. But this is a bit much.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. I slide down to... Slid? Oh, slid. Okay. What was that? There are Monokumas... Okay, hold on. I need to solve this first. Slid. 3-letter word. Slid on roof. Slid from roof. Slid down. Oh, fucking God. No. Slid off. Fuck me. What? Oh. I hit an O. God damn it. Ugh. Hangman's Gambit continues to be the worst minigame in this entire series.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Yep, unless...
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
That's why I didn't get it. I'm positive that that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Well, I'm... Okay, sure. We have to squeeze in another non-stop debate somewhere, so...
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
And that'll be it.
That's wrong.
Usually I wait for that to cycle around once, but that was the end of the loop, so fuck it.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
When I investigated this earlier, it said, oh, I wasn't paying attention enough and didn't notice this. Like, fuck you.
The lattice that was found
Bullshit.
next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Are we gonna get a...
After the culprit killed Mew,
Oh,
they placed her corpse on a sled
it's the culprit avatar.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Oh.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
God, what the fuck did Sonic do to you, man?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Gotta be an example to our new family.
Please stop.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
No, you don't call someone who... Fuck. Please kill them.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
It's gotta be Kokichi, right?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah, so it wasn't Shuichi, and it wasn't Samugi. It wasn't Kaito, because he was logged out before then. It could have been Kokichi, and we don't have an alibi for Gonta. But, like, there's no way Gonta would kill Miyu. So it's gotta be Kokichi.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yeah.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
So that means The suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Actually, hang on. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, shut the fuck up. It wasn't Kokichi. He couldn't have done that. But... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it do its thing. But there's only one person on that list who doesn't have an alibi. And well, yeah, there's two people that don't have an alibi, but Kokichi couldn't have done it. Or at least I don't know. Like, if you strangle someone, do you need to be touching them? But like, if Miyu, like, struggled at all, like, Kokichi would fall paralyzed, right? And that didn't happen. Because that was part of her plan to kill him, was making sure that he couldn't resist. Was it Gonta? Okay. We don't know enough to name this culprit yet. But one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Fucking Shuichi. Sorry, Kokichi.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Sup, bro? Hey, Pancakes, how's it going? I'm suffering. Because I think I just figured out... How's this game going? So, at the moment, from my understanding of this case, there are like 5 people who could be suspects. 2 of them have alibis. Three of them have alibis. One of them doesn't have an alibi, but I'm pretty sure is literally incapable of being the culprit. And the one that's remaining, like, I can't believe would kill, but it's not impossible. And the idea that they're the culprit is... So yeah, this game's going good. It's doing exactly what it needs. It's doing exactly what it does well.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the rooftop, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Is it... Wait, Veggie, is this actually going to reference that now? Because I would love that. Wait, what? Oh, which piece of testimony, I guess? Sure. Oh no, they added another color. Oh, Christ. It's got to be the bit where he's like, I never went to the roof, right? Oh, no. Yeah. That's absolute bullshit. He did go to the roof.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Oh! Get him! Like, so, Pancakes, for context, I actually sat here, like, for, like, a good minute or two with Veggie in chat and went, that's a contradiction, right? Because it was, like, a couple of lines one after the other. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later, you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Oh, actually, come to think of it... Hang on.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
And he wasn't doing the tour with us, with Miyu, because he ran off with fucking Gonta. So when we went up to the... I'm pretty sure when we went up to the roof the first time to scope out what was there, Kokichi wasn't there. So how would he have known what the roof was like if he had never gone up there? Okay, so, Veggie, that isn't necessarily a contradiction, but there is, like, a lie in there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
That's true.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
He's acting. He is really good at lying. He wouldn't freak out like this.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But
Yeah.
there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Huh?
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
I mean, unfortunately, the log doesn't go back that far, so I can't even check now.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
At least someone's awake now.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Shut up.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
Shut up. Please kill them. Monokuma, look, listen. You're fucking evil. And I don't like that you put some of my favorite characters in these killing games. If you could just do me one solid. If you could just do me one solid and just kill the Monokubs, we'll call it even. Please. Did you play more Baba Is You this week? I did 2 streams of it. I'm not doing the Friday night streams anymore. It was too much with, like, the back-to-back days I do on the weekend. But I did, and I got through a bit. Not too much,
I'm
but...
gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Time to lie, baby! What? Oh, but what are we gonna... Oh, are we gonna lie about his alibi? Yeah.
I didn't go to the roof.
Bullshit.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. Yeah, this would be such a great moment where Shuichi flat out lies and he's just like, I can't refute that.
I'm not lying.
There's literally no evidence.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh, damn it, I didn't shoot a lie.
Damn it.
Oh, that's gonna be... Is that Magic Pixel? Oh no, it's dead. Fuck. You know what's always bothered me about this? Is that they always put the... They always put the,
We can't let it end here.
They always put the onus on, like, the main character when it would never make sense. Yeah.
I didn't...
Go to the roof! I got nothing to lie, man! I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course!
And in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Like, this is great because... Well, okay, I guess Kokichi doesn't actually know that Shuichi's lying necessarily, other than the fact that he's a good liar, because he has no proof that Shuichi went to check up on him. But...
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Gee, I wonder who they're going to trust more.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house Eco points to Shuichi!
The only way this could have been done better is everyone just said the line Shuichi, but it was like automatically scrolled through it and it went like... So it's just like Shuichi, 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 yeah.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
God damn it, Samugi.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Get fucked, Kokichi.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
You're telling lies in a situation in which you will get everyone killed if people make the wrong assumptions. Don't draw comparisons to white lies, you little piece of shit.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Good. Good. I'm really... Yeah, okay. Awesome. I like that he completely saw through that was a lie, and he's just like, oh, okay. Okay. That's how it is. Is that how it is? That's how it is. Oh. Alright.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
What?
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
There it is.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Yeah, it's got a point.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Now, the rules are pretty explicit.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Oh, okay.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Oh no. Oh, shut the fuck up.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Okay, normally I would be exactly where everyone else is right now, but I already established that Gonta is the only person without an alibi that could resist against Miyu.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What?
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
Okay. This is taking a left fucking turn.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean we?
Wait, hold on. if the logic here is that you would end the killing game by winning it, like by killing someone and getting away with it, what? I'm assuming for a second that Kokichi is telling the truth, that Gonta is the culprit, because I have my own reasons to also think that, unfortunately. But, like, if it's Kokichi, I can understand him trying to pin it on Gonta. But if he actually got Gonta to do it, what would that accomplish? He'd kill himself by helping Gonta win. I don't...
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta, what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, so he's lying,
Come on,
but...
quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Especially to kill someone.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Yeah, that too.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Yeah, that would also make a lot of sense, actually.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Yeah, like, what a fucking piece of shit. That's also another possibility I came up with, but... The thing that really bothers me is that setting in Kokichi's avatar. I don't think he could have done it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Shut up, you disingenuous piece of
Cut
shit.
that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I don't think he would kill someone.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
I mean, that's the question, isn't it?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Here we go.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Fuck that goddamn expression. He's still making that face, god damn it.
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
That's not true.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Because he's right. If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Ah, damn it.
That's wrong.
I missed the V counter. Rip.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So
Did
I would've
he
had to kill her
know?
instantly, such as stabbing
Before
or
now?
hitting.
Like, he must have known going into this that that was the case, right? Like, if he knew... Because he reckoned that she was going to try and kill him. How did he even come to that conclusion? What the fuck?
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, I mean, maybe he is saying this in hindsight and he knew she was going to kill him either way. I don't know. But he's saying this with such confidence that it makes me think he knew beforehand.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I mean, I want to believe that you're the culprit because you being dead would be great.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Yeah, like... You would have to... Okay. There's been established things where, like, people who never would have killed because of, like, sickness or because they got presented something that's, like, really depressing or, like, they just got sick of this entire thing. But, like, Gonta is not that person, and he's clearly not being that person now. Like, how...
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
This doesn't make sense. Like, Gonta's the only one without an alibi that could have done this. But the motive here is actually really important. Why Mew? And... God damn. Yeah, I'm struggling with this bit.
No way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
Yeah.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
But if it's...
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
But it can't be Kokichi. But it can't be... It shouldn't be Gonta. What...
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. What? If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Can you just fuck off?
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
This is the worst chapter. This is the worst chapter. Oh my god. Fuck. First Miu, and now it really looks like Gonta is the culprit.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
No, what Kokichi wants is what you're doing right now. Like, he's using you to drive everyone apart, Kaito. Like...
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Fuck.
But...
2 for 1 truth special.
There it is.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Of course.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Well, at least we have the best song in the game to hopefully not feel absolute fucking ass. What are you going to play after you beat this? I'm still not sure. I'm going to have to think about it. Because one of the games that I want to... Or I'll get into it after this. I need to pay attention, unfortunately. Could Gonta have committed the crime? It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Yep, our position looks weak. We have to face the truth together, blah, blah, blah.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Actually, hang on. I was gonna say something else, but wait until this is over. I like the implication that there are some dead people who agree and disagree with any of these. I mean, they just have to put them somewhere,
In my
but...
opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yeah, sorry, Pancakes. There's a couple of other games I've considered. The Zero Escape games, I've been told, specifically after I was talking about having played, like, Persona and Danganronpa, Zero Escape games are games on my radar for that. They would fit this kind of theme, too. There were a couple of others. I want to complete Blasphemous, too. But that feels like more a game that would take up where Baba Is You is. Who knows, I might even do... no, I'm not going to do long streams of Baba Is You. That would be disastrous. As has been seen before. So definitely something kind of anime-ish. Potentially. That's like the... that's the game that's a very clear that's a very clear through line to that, because it's much the same, but in a slightly different context. I'm probably going to save games that warrant more sitting down with it a while. The other games I wanted to get and complete were more there was also the Devil May Cry games. I've been meaning to go through those for a while, and I think they would be a nice fit for this time slot. Yeah, I played Zero Escape games. They're kind of fun. I mean, yeah, I haven't played them before, but I saw... what was it? I think it was the very first puzzle. I purchased the package, fired up the first game, saw the first screen, and went, okay, yep, I'm down. I'll play this. Action beat 'em up? Yeah, so character action. Devil May Cry, which is similar to games like Bayonetta, Nier Automata, stuff like that. And I have wanted to go through those because I've been told DMC5 is very good, and that DMC in general is very good, so... yeah. I've got a few ideas. It just really depends on what I want to play next. Is it something spoilery? Is it something story? Is it something more actiony? Yeah. Oh, dude, you should play Nier. I've never had the chance to get around to it, but I hear it's amazing. So I played Nier Automata, and there's going to be a remake of Nier, and I'm 100% on board with that. I'll play that. I'm not going to play the old one. I've watched an LP of it. Actually, I don't know if I'd play, oh, sorry, I meant, Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier Automata's great. I've played that. Probably wouldn't have the same, experience as I am with this one, with a game I haven't played before. Remakes are a bit different, but I don't really want to replay games I've already played before on this. A, because I want to get through a backlog, but B, it doesn't really have the same effect, in my opinion.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Oh, yeah.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But I've still got 2 weeks of this game left, or 2 weekends of this game left, so I've got time to decide.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Yeah, like I did with you.
It hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you
Gonta,
piece of shit.
If you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
You piece of shit, you drew him into this. I know you did. Don't go fucking talking about how... I'd be down to watch DMC game. Looks cool. Yeah, admittedly, I would be going back to DMC 1, because I didn't end up finishing it, and I want to finish it. So, wouldn't be going to the flashy, high graphics of, DMC 5, but I'd work my way through them. They're relatively short games, from what I hear. I could probably knock them over in, 2 or 3 weekends, but, Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Logical arguments?
Like, this is such a perfect situation for Kokichi if he was actually the culprit, because Gonta is like the one person that is going to be least capable to defend himself, especially in this situation, where he doesn't really understand how the virtual world works.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
Also, why is Kokichi doing this? He knows. If he was telling the truth about them teaming up, wouldn't he know? Why is he like prodding Gonta like this?
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Kokichi.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
You manufactured this scenario to bring this exact fucking end to this case. You little shit. Don't you go and be self-righteous about fucking wanting to survive.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth.
Knifey
Gonta
waifu.
really
Yep.
not culprit.
God, that death stare is just...
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Wait. What?
Cut
What?
it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Oh no! There was the glitch. There was an error when someone entered the... Oh no.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Yeah, when he said strange dream, I assumed he was like... I assumed he was referencing what happened in the virtual world, so like, he didn't think that was real. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. Does he not remember? After logging out.
That's it.
It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Oh my god, no. What? Oh, hang on. Okay, a lot about this just made sense. Because there were numerous times where, like, I was assuming that Gonta didn't understand what was going on in the virtual world because he just didn't get it, right? but there were bits where he said stuff like, "Oh, is that how it works?" or "Oh, I don't remember that," and that I assumed like, "Oh yeah, okay," like he thought it was a dream. He didn't think that actually happened. Did he actually not experience anything that happened?
Accident?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, "I don't know, I don't understand."
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? What error did Gonta experience? I mean, there's the very literal memory loss. Oh, also, something that I realized before that I didn't actually end up talking about afterward. I didn't realize there could be hidden Monokumas in this. That's nuts. And I actually kind of like that. Like, granted, if you go through this a lot, rip frames.
I believe it's possible that Gonta.
Wait,
doesn't
what?
remember
I didn't
happened
drop
in the
frames.
virtual
What are you
world.
talking about? Oh, but it does like pause every time you do the thing. I don't know if you're referencing that. Like I'm looking at Streamlabs right now and I don't seem to have lost any frames, so yeah, it's still the same session, so I haven't dropped. Were you joking, Veggie, or was that actually a problem? Because if it is, I'd like to at least have a look at it to make sure it wasn't on my end. Believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the Oh, never mind, it's me. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. Whew. You had me sweating there, dude.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, "I don't know anything," after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, God.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta! Gonta never
you're telling
hurt
me
anyone!
I'm actually...
Keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
What about it? Gonta was just confused. I don't care if you're a detective, I'll never accept this. What? But...
So you're telling me Gonta
Wait, okay, hang on. I need to go through this again.
keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
if there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen. Gentlemen, protect friends.
Well, like, I can't refute that, so that can't be it.
but because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there
So it has to be there was no glitch.
Believe Gonta.
But what? Use avatar?
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Setting on Kokichi? No. I already tried the avatar era.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it,
Kill a
right?
friend.
Oh,
Gonta, it's gentlemen. Gentlemen, protect friends.
son of a bitch!
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
Gonta swear. Please believe.
Shit, I missed it. You motherfucker! Color code your goddamn plugs! Oh no!
Cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
I ripped into this design aspect of the visors before just because I was like, that's really dumb. You should color code your shit because how else are you gonna know? You could easily mix them up. Oh
It's
no.
the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If
Ah,
the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world? What?
ooh. Kaito looks very not okay in that.
Cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Yeah.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
This is the worst chapter.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
God damn it.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Oh my god, Gonta's the culprit. Hi, Fried Jelly. How's it going? KY Fried Jelly. That's a really good name. Holy shit. Welcome. I'm just beside myself right now.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Oh no.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
I get a lot of compliments on my name, lol. Yeah, I bet you do. That's a really good name. Okay, so we've established that it is very likely that Gonta is the culprit. But why?
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Please stop talking.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, that is a very good question. Why?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And
Ow.
besides, Gonta's got no
God, my
motive
lips
to
are
kill
cracking.
you.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Well, but a better question is, like, why would Gonta go through with this? Not only is he suspicious of Kokichi now because of the whole insect meet and greet thing, he's not gonna follow him with a fucking murder plot. Like, I don't believe that he would just team up like that. I blame Himiko for this. Hey, she's doing her best now, okay? You leave her alone.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
Yeah.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Oh.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Oh.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
No, that is really important, actually.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Why?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
I mean, yeah. Kokichi and... sorry, Shuichi and Tsumugi have alibis. Kaito wasn't in there. Kokichi couldn't touch Miyu. Everyone else was at the chapel. It's possible that Tsumugi left at some point during the search, but that's never come up, and I feel like if Kokichi was really going to be throwing blame on someone else, like, he would have done that, or that would have come up at this point.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Yeah.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
You... despicable human garbage. You fucking planned this. He planned to get Gonta to kill someone so that he would wedge everyone apart.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Okay, we're literally gonna do what I was just walking through, so... Cool. I already know the answers to these. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
His purple hair's gone again.
it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsubuki and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
I guess we're going to ignore the bit where earlier on in this case we completely lied and said that we snuck past Samugi to check on the salon. I guess we're just going to forget that. Well, I guess only Kokichi knows that's a lie, so he's just like, oh yeah, okay, you lied. Moving on.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Yeah, no, actually, that's a better explanation for that. That even accounts for that. It's just, when we heard the sound, we were both together, and there doesn't seem to be any mechanism. I don't think there's even a way to set up a mechanism to let her body fall, to, like, stop her body from falling for some time and then let it go, because nothing can break. Yeah. Yeah, right. So that's why. We weren't on the roof when we heard that noise, and there's no way... And we've established that the culprit must have pushed her.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
How is it that he couldn't have killed Miyu? Because he
If you
couldn't have
touched
killed
him,
Miyu.
He'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Okay, Kaito, I appreciate that you don't want anyone buying Kokichi's bullshit. If we don't answer this question, everyone dies.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
No. This is really frustrating, because Kaito is turning into a character that I despise in these kind of games. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. The goddamn sweetest boy in the fucking world.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Wait, well, hold on, wait. If we're establishing that... Hang on. Gonta was outside... Sorry, like, this entire time this conversation's been going on, I've been trying to think of, like, everything that's been or everything that's happened. No, I should let this go. Like, I've been trying to think of, like, is there anything that we haven't explained? Is there a way that it actually wasn't Gonta? Is it impossible? Basically, is it impossible for Gonta to have been up on the roof and then have gotten down? Because he would have had to have been on the roof. But everyone came outside then?
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
Yeah.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Yeah, that's kind of that's ironically a saving grace for the culprit in this situation, because he wouldn't have been able to hide that.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
You're already in his trap. This murder was his trap. Just saying that Gonta isn't the culprit doesn't stop it from being the trap anymore, Kaito. It's just gonna kill everyone.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh! Yeah, wait. How the... Gonta, did you see Kibo around anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Yeah, how the Yeah, because if he was on the roof, he would have had to have come down. And we heard that when we were in the hallway, and we found him outside.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Yeah.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Yeah, it was like, someone established that it was like the equivalent of a 3 or 4 story building. Like, he would have injured himself doing that.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were true. Or that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
I do like when the, counter dialogue comes into just regular conversation. It's always great.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
How?
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Oh my god. Dude. You self-appointed that. It's like, you put him in that position and he just went with it. How could you turn around and accuse him of lying?
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of
Oh
yours
my
from
god,
the
we're gonna
top.
armament with Kaito. This is great. I can't down my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Hell yeah, let's go.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us!
Ah, oh, shit. Damn it!
Want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
What is it?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Oh! Right, because... Oh, I completely forgot about that. I assumed that was just thrown off the roof. But no, the culprit must have had that.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Yeah, because we already established that could be used like a rope. So of course you could use it to get down.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh, that's... Damn. The most important clue of the entire case has this description, and it's fucking amazing. Found on ground outside the mansion. I fucking love that, because like when I was going back through the clues, I was like, huh, just toilet paper on the ground as a clue. And nothing else, no other context whatsoever.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually.
It was outside the mansion.
That was something important to establish, but we never actually looked into it because we were caught up with everything else.
If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Actually, no, that's not true. You could use the binoculars, right?
On about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Though I wonder how you would undo that, because you can't break the toilet paper. I guess you could tie it in a way that if, like, once you pull it, but then wouldn't like going down with it, I'll let it go. I'm not 100% sure how this exactly works. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, it's right there.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
How would...
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh... Yeah, so make it really long. Yeah, so make it really long. Basically throw it past the binoculars down, and then combine the two. Go down like that, and then pull one side to make it come all the way back. That makes sense. And that's smart.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Right.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh. Shit. Sorry, take it off my jumper. It's getting a bit warm in here.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
You disingenuous piece of shit. You know he doesn't remember this.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
I hate this.
Okay.
Bottle, poison, the cell phone, toilet paper that doesn't tear. Okay. Poison. Cell phone. Kaito logged out. Lattice used like sled. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a case before where one of the mini games had its song replaced with the really sad music because everyone was just like, this is the worst. Fuck everything about this situation. And I'm actually, that would have been really fitting to do here. But okay, what happened first? Map of the virtual world. That was that. You can't really see the map of the virtual world in that picture, so I was a bit confused. Kaito logged out. No. Miyu smuggles in a hammer through the signboard into the river. Okay. This picture of Miyu is fucking amazing. Miyu summed up in one picture. Fantastic. Oh. Music is great for right scenes. Yeah, like that would have been a perfect time to have that, like, the juxtaposition of, oh, this isn't the usual music, because this is so fucking depressing. Kaito, who is on the roof. Oh, this is gonna be Where Was Everyone? Tsumugi. Binocular and toilet paper. Blue cord. Okay. Let's do this. And then these are all everyone's positions. Who's investigating outside? It was the culprit. Shuichi was here. Tsumugi was here. And then there it is.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night.
Like like back in case 1, that song Claire de Lune plays with. Oh yeah, fucking Claire de Lune. Yeah, I still can't listen to that song without getting weepy. It fucking destroyed me. But like the juxtaposition I really like. The juxtaposition of this being the unusual music is what I really like, right? Whereas here, the music's kind of hype because we're like, yeah, we're solving the puzzle, or we're solving the crime, and we're going back through it from top to bottom. But Gonta is the culprit. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's actually a missed opportunity here. I don't know what.
Convinced by Mew,
I shouldn't have pressed that.
logged into the virtual world.
I don't know if there's going to be another opportunity to do that, in which case, sure, fair enough. But if this is the last, like, really just soul-crushing kill, or, like, culprit reveal, like, I think that's probably a missed opportunity.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Himiko set Gonta to fail that cord plug-in. Oh my god.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Well, I mean, but even in that case, like, that would...
This had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
That would have just made it so that Gonta would have spilled the beans earlier. Like, Himiko, like, sure, Himiko wasn't as, clear as she could have been, but, like, that's small potatoes compared to Kokichi roping him into this.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
First best girl dies, now best boy is going to die.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
This is the worst chapter. And I'm not saying, and to be very clear, I'm not saying that in the same way that I think the Monokubs are the worst. This is soul crushing. This is what I'm here for. But fuck.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Mew is a great, funny character. Yeah. I mean, I've said it heaps, but she's an absolute dirtbag, and I love her.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
Like, just, yeah, like a crass dirtbag.
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
And, on top of that, tried to kill Kokichi. which is always a positive in my books.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
I wonder if that's got anything to do with the Avatar era. Like, I think it would be kind of shitty writing to imply that the only reason he ended up working with Kokichi is because of that. I don't know.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
I was waiting for that to say a line before I responded to chat, but then it took a bit longer, so I looked back going, is it gonna... And then went back to look and read, and then it started reading again. So, it feels weird Kokichi setting her murder, because they're hilarious interactions. Yeah, Kokichi completely seeing through, Mew's tough girl facade was, is top-notch. But I mean, Kokichi's a piece of shit, so I'm fine with that. And
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Kokichi's not just gonna take that kind of shit lying down. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her. And he found a good opportunity to also, try and divide everyone, I feel, to make the game more interesting. Fucker.
Kaido, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking
It's even better when it's animated.
Mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
The most Scooby-Doo line in this entire game.
Kokichi searched the salon.
Yeah, the chibi avatars honestly are really cute.
Kaito searched the roof.
I made a joke earlier about how they were kind of Funko Poppy, but in this art style, they're actually really cool. They're just not rendered very well, I guess.
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
Fucking Tsumugi's avatar there is so goddamn cute, but the in-game renders aren't amazing.
I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
There's a detail here that I think would have been actually really good to show to the player, and that's that, like, the wall was actually a wall, not just black void, because that's what it looked like in-game.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Because, like, especially when you're talking about video games, the phrase wall can mean a lot of different things. So,
That was
like...
the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
How did Kokichi and Gonta get up to the roof? Well, I guess it's not really an incredibly important detail, but this kind of glosses over the fact that Kaito was on the roof, then somehow Kokichi and Gonta got onto the roof in between that time and Miyu getting on the roof. Like, it's definitely possible, but, like, the way this is portrayed it is kind of weird.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Charming ultra fatality.
Kokichi left the cleanup
Yeah.
culprit and left the roof.
As morbid as it would have been, I actually would have kind of laughed if this just showed the body discovery screen during that, because like I've said it before, but that was fucking disturbing.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Completely inappropriate, really morbid, but that would have been funny.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
That's
He
too
used it
cute.
Like a rope to climb down.
That's too cute to be the culprit's fucking avatar. Right, and not Gonta's avatar, but like the avatar meant to represent the
Safety on
culprit.
ground. They pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Aww.
Gonta.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
There was no fooling to do. He planned everything too well.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
Yeah, well, that's what you get when you kill off one of the best characters in the game.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
See, like, that's good. Because the fourth wall break there is like... Yeah, it recenters this around like, hey, you know what the deal is. This is a game. This is what you're here for. To suffer. Literally. And then these little shitheads come in and ruin the fucking mood again.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Look, okay, look. There is a punishment time coming up right now, okay, Monokuma? Again, we can call it even for killing off my faves, for letting some really shitty characters go through. I'll call it all even if you just kill the Monocubs. That's all I'm asking. It's there if you want it. Like, yeah. Moving on.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement.
The
as
Monocubs,
black
lol.
And the spotless face-off. It's voting time!
Oh, I also love how this always starts off on Kaede. Like, remember how this game started? Like you knew what like you didn't know what you were getting into.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
So, yeah, I think we all miss Kaede. I like to think here that Gonta believes in everyone and voted for himself, and Kaito is the one that voted for Kokichi. Like, that would be very appropriate.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh no, still got an A on everything, despite the... Oh yeah, that's right, they just deduct points straight up from a retry. Forgot about that.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that, you voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, should we name the kid? What should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? Wait, what? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off? Are you satisfied, Kokichi? Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Sure.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Just twisting the knife. Just twisting it. Endlessly. How fucking alter ego... Fuck, they're gonna kill the computer too now.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Okay, it's probably not actually the alter ego program, but like... There's been enough references to everything in the first 2 games that I'm just... This is not the time to twist that knife. Oh my god.
To find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta? Oh no.
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then... Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exosouls. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think we have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink, I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. Okay, but why pin this on Gonta? Because you're gonna die if... What? Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world, but even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? What? Wait. Who? Oh, whoa, hang on. Hey, whoa. Oh, no, that would still be consistent. For a second, I was like, hang on a minute. What do you mean you gave everyone, or you gave someone memories of the outside world? You would have given them their memories of the outside world, right? But that's not how the flashback light works. It unlocks your memories of that thing. I guess it's a little bit nebulous because, like, how the fuck does that work? But you don't need to specify, put this person's memories into this thing. It's just unlock, yeah, okay, no, that would still be consistent then.
What?
For a second I thought that was like a hint, but I don't think it is. I every time the flashback lights come up, I overthink like everything surrounding them. It's probably not great. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light, and if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that now. Or a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay. Okay then. Okay? Let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. You fucking piece of trash. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. What the fuck did he see that convinced him of that? In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that force students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think... Oh, shit, hang on. My phone be buzzing. Oh, okay. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and inside.
But
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery whilst they still not know. Yeah, this is... There must have been some shit in that flashback light, because to turn the purest boy to put him into a position to be convinced that killing everyone is the best way to go? And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way we can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? You set him up to do this. Go fuck yourself.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Oh no, they said the thing. Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. Wait, why is... well, okay, we know why she's doing this, because she was, like, freaked out from the last flashback light. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. He was fucking crying in that, Avatar pic. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... No. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Gonta would never... You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else. Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world? Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
Can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu? Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Fuck, now I'm remembering this is the second time that we've... This is... Okay, hang on. This can't be a coincidence. So, I was mentioning about an hour or so ago, before the trial started, I think, that there were some during the trial, that there were some parallels to previous cases in this one. This is the second time a person on a laptop has told us about their plan failing to kill everyone. Like, that can't be a coincidence.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin killing us. I was kind of hoping the case was going to be simple, like Gonta killing Miyu was an accident. He was just protecting Kokichi from Miyu or something. That would have been really interesting if, like, Gonta, yeah, like, Kokichi would be implicated the most because, like, obviously all the circumstances of Miyu trying to set him up, but then, like, Gonta accidentally killing him and then Yeah, that would have been pretty interesting, honestly. But this is also really interesting too, because like he just doesn't remember like that the murderer not remembering that they murdered someone is a oh, when it's done well, it's really good. But you reach for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. You are really gonna spin this like we shouldn't be trying to solve these cases and just die. Fuck. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. And there we go, is Gonta trying to, like, take the blame off Kokichi. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is so sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gonta to... Stop it. Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time. Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta could do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Goku Gontuhara. Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet this punishment's gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs. I didn't think about that. I hate that I thought about that.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. I hope this kills him. I unironically hope that she gives birth to a bomb and they both die.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him. Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. What the hell? Oh, he's gonna... he's gonna kill the laptop too, I guess. I was right. Oh my god. Wild West insecticide. you're telling me that the entirety of the Cubs' arc culminates in the most contrived fucking way to get an insect kill on Gonta. Well, if the intention of that was to make me hate the Cubs even more, congratulations. You did it. But at least they're dead. Whew. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. I couldn't agree more.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's... why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Fuck. Yeah, Monodam was good. Monodam was great. He's the only exception. However, he comes packaged with the Monocubs. So... yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this? Oh, jeez. Even Shuichi's...
Got a minute?
It... usually, like... obviously, Shuichi specifically has been pretty broken by one of these cases already, but there's always this really little tinge of like, oh fuck, this is like really, this is starting to get to everyone when the main character is starting to fall apart. Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? He's not going to tell you, because like, well, if Kokichi stuck to his convictions, he probably wouldn't tell you now, because he just created another Gonta, and you'd start killing each other. Like, he's not going to do it. Or he shouldn't. If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Everyone started breaking after case 2 in the first game. Yeah, but there's specific cases where it's like, oh, fuck, this is literal hell. Not, this is the worst of it. Like, in the depths of fucking despair. I don't think I have ever disliked a video game character as much as I hate Kokichi. This is reaching levels of callous, disgusting fucking behavior within a situation where anyone can die that I have ever experienced, I think. Maybe there's something that might top that. but my god.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right? Kokichi VA top tier at least. Oh, yeah. 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 He fucking nails it. I mean, the writing so far has nailed it too. As much as I say I fucking despise this character, it's not because they're written badly. They're actually written really well to be the exact kind of character that I would despise. And I can appreciate that. But that doesn't make me stop despising this character, unfortunately. What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, I should have realized that. Why would he tell everyone about the plan if the plan was just to get everyone killed? He would have just taken the blame, it would have been incorrect, and then everyone would have died. Fuck.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... And more laughter.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
He's big ear. What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Marky Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Marky Roll.
You wanna die?
It's one step away from the actually straight-on, like, death glare, but, like, it's building up. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Marky Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more. If only you'd suspected me more then. Well, I mean, the problem is you set this situation up for if we wanted to survive, we had to kill Gonta, which would go against his wishes. Like... This isn't like, oh, you trusted them too much, you should have suspected me more, blah, blah, blah. It's like, fucking... That's not how it would have ended up, even if we realized that. Because of you, I might point out. They do his art really well, really good as well. Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Kaito, my boy! Let's go!
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are
No.
you slow?
Are you actually about to do this?
Maybe. just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh! Okay. Holy fuck. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Get him! Get him, Shuichi! You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room. Oh no, it's happening again.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Ooh. Good.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. And you should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Cough. That is a really not good sounding cough.
What?
That is also not a good amount of blood. Pukey Pepto-Bismol. There's gonna be that joke one time in this stream.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Okay. No.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
I mean, it's not.
You're a
Kibo,
robot,
please.
And you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. I don't think that's the case. Why? Why did it end up like this? I mean, the cause has got a name. Yeah, bad jokes, lol. Oh, no. Everyone, it would be a crime if there was a playthrough of any Danganronpa game and there wasn't a joke about Pepto-Bismol. It's law, basically. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it! It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
In all honesty, in all seriousness, I like the pink blood art style choice. Yeah, it definitely makes this very memorable, because that's the thing everyone remembers about Danganronpa. And usually a lot of the colors are more muted on character designs, especially when they go to the death. There's usually a lot more muted colors, so all of it stands out, and it stands out as shocking. Like, they made it work. Like, it was pretty clear that it's for censorship and whatever, or to avoid censorship and whatever, but, like, it actually it worked so well that it became a, it worked so well that it became, like, a characteristic of the series. Like, it's, yeah, it's, mwah.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I fucking knew it! Empty insect cage. I would love to. Oh. I was about to lead into a thing, but Veggie, do you see Clap actually coming up in as a BTTV GIF in chat there, or is that only not appearing because in my chat? Because it's coming up on the chat just here, but within my Streamlabs, I do, yes. Okay, it's probably Streamlabs BTTV settings are off again, like it ever so like it's like it seems to get changed up a lot. I don't know why. Ow. Fuck. Two of my favorite characters in one chapter. And I said earlier that, like, as you get to the later parts of the game, that's gonna happen. But, still doesn't hurt any less. Alright, I really appreciate you sticking around, Veggie. Thanks for staying around. I hope you have a good one. Kokichi must die. Fuck him. He's disingenuous trash. Thanks for the stream, Sham. Well, thanks. Yeah. Words. I was gonna say you're welcome, but I was gonna say no. I should say that more like it was a pleasure and thank you for watching. I so many fucking emotions. So the stream, oh sorry, the game isn't over, but that ending to the Cubs, I think has cemented that like you could delete them from this story and nothing would change. It would only be better. The Mono Cubs are here for really shitty, or really like distracting humor that doesn't land. And then once it gets down to the two of them, domestic abuse is funny, I guess. And then, hey, incest and pregnant and bug birth. Fuck me. I mean, I'm intrigued, but I gotta wait until next weekend to start playing this again, so it's gonna be a while before I continue. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Luckily, we had no VOD issues today, which was a breath of fresh air. Sorry, connection issues, which is not going to affect the VOD. So, I also stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I've got a schedule beneath the stream anyway. Monodam section was best. Everyone get along. Yeah, but I guess like my point is more that like you could have made like similar jokes with not those Cubs. Well, even then, but even then, like I feel like they just detract from every scene they're in, because when Monokuma is in this, like I've said this a couple of times, but when Monokuma is on screen, a lot of his purpose is to draw back to the fact that this is set up, this is a game, this is fun for whoever is setting this up, right? It, like, the mood is meant to be juxtaposed in such a way that is the feeling that comes across every time Monokuma comes back in. Like, hey, this is a game, I'm setting this up for fun, I like watching you all die, like, all of that shit. And I feel like the inclusion of the Cubs just does nothing in service of that. Gotta have a Super Sentai Power Rangers reference. Oh, yes, there's that too. But I feel like every minute, every time the Cubs are on screen, they're either detracting from that or they're adding nothing. And I don't think Monodam is worth that. As cool as Monodam is, he is only cool in contrast to the rest of the Cubs. And if I were to choose, like, fuck the Cubs. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, I'm going to sit here and talk for hours and hours if I don't stop now, and I've been streaming for 6.5, so good time to stop. Yeah, so I also stream Tuesdays and Thursdays with some, a bit later in the day than usual, or than right now. The schedule's below the stream, but this time next weekend, I'm going to be doing the 5th chapter. I do Daily Life on the first day, and Deadly Life on the second. The VODs for the other chapters are there as well. And I think that's it. I am emotionally exhausted. My soul has died. And I need to go not look at this game right now. So, thank you once again for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Oh. Fucking Streamlabs